Hi loyal viewers, it's Tim from Brass Band at the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships, joined by some great friends. Hello, what's your name?
I'm Michelle Panko.
How are you, Michelle?
I'm very good. Well, I'm very nervous.
What? Oh,
I don't like public speaking.
no, it's just us. It's just us. There's nothing to worry about. I've got a question
You're not
for
going to
you.
ask me any quick, tricky questions,
No,
are
no,
you?
I'm just going to ask,
Okay.
why did you start playing in a brass band?
Well, it actually all started because of my family history.
Yeah.
My family history for over 100 years have been playing
Awesome.
brass instruments. That's in the UK.
That's really cool. And what bands in the UK would
So
you...
they played for St Hilda Colliery Brass
Cool.
Band,
Yeah.
and they were national champions
Really?
time and time again.
fantastic.
They don't actually play now, but
Yeah.
my great-grandfather played at the Royal Albert Hall and got a medal.
Wow, that's so special.
Yeah, so banding's been in my family.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
And
I
now-
started when I was 7, so that was it, and I'm still here.
Do you remember your first rehearsal? Or do you have early memories of what it
I
was
have
like?
early memories of being in school, in the school band, playing
Yeah.
hymns.
Yes.
That was my first introduction to brass band music. And the caretaker at our school,
Yeah.
he actually taught all the brass players, and he played in the Yorkshire Main Colliery Band.
Okay.
And all the instruments that they didn't want, they gave to the school. So I
fabulous.
started on that
That's really cool.
instrument. Yeah.
And
So-
what are you doing here in New Zealand? What's going on over here?
I've been here since 2004,
Yeah.
emigrated over here. Just wanted a better lifestyle, and here we are.
Isn't New Zealand nice?
It's amazing.
So perfect
Could
over
never
here.
go back.
And there's so many bands from all around the world at this contest. So there's Tonga, there's Australia, Japan, Hong Kong, and obviously New Zealand bands. So big international field. Everyone loves New Zealand. That's just how it is.
Absolutely.
And what are you doing with Brass and Brass?
Yeah, so I'm the musical director. I've been the musical director since, I think it was 2019. Yeah, pre-COVID.
Pre-COVID. I barely
yeah.
remember back then.
Yeah.
Great. And you have a concert coming up?
Yeah, we've got 2 coming up. We've got one in Christchurch
Yes.
on the 31st of August. That's
Great.
with Addington Brass.
Oh, excellent.
I know.
What a nice group.
They sure are. And then our next one later on in the year is with Wellington Brass on the 13th
Wellington
of October.
Brass. They're
so
a bit...
get that one. Yeah.
That's great. And what's the mission behind Brass and Brass? What are you trying to
we're
achieve?
trying to raise awareness for breast cancer.
Yes. Yep.
And that's our huge mission.
Yeah. So important.
And lots of our members have either had breast cancer or recovered, or they know people who've had
Yes,
breast cancer. But I mean,
for sure.
I think we all do, don't we? Really?
Definitely. Yeah.
And we have the odd honorary man
Good.
in the band who help us out from time to time.
Lovely.
And one of them, actually said, well, we should be in really because men get breast cancer too.
True.
So it's really important.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's what we try to do, raise awareness.
Great work. Great work. And what are you doing here this weekend at the Nationals?
I'm here with Hamilton City Brass. So I'm playing second horn.
Yes, great.
So that's why I'm here.
And how's the band going?
Not giving any secrets
Oh.
away. Not giving any secrets away.
Fair
I
enough.
noticed you've had the nails though.
Do you like that? Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't had mine done yet. But
I
that's
was
okay.
pounced on to get that done.
Now, Bronwyn, who's trying her best to get
I'm
away
trying
from
to get
here.
out. I'm just prompting. There we go. Look at this. We're actually kind of sponsoring one of the events this week. So they've been very nice in turning the Open Euphonium event class all pink for us.
Great.
So we're going to have a stand banner on there to promote the band. There's a prize of one of these lovely sweatshirts.
I love them. Yeah.
For the winner.
Beautiful.
And they've turned the programme pink for us as well, which is really cool.
really cool.
So
Yep.
just to get a bit more awareness out of there,
Absolutely.
and stuff. So
Turn it all pink, I think.
absolutely, why not? Yes. Real men wear pink now.
And
Absolutely.
Look, show the shoes.
it's all right
Gotta
for
have
Jason.
them. Yeah.
We'll just
Look,
talk to
look. Yeah, so Facebook, I'm afraid, put them on Facebook. Didn't matter. It was the symbol that mattered. So,
High fashion.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look, thank you so much for having a chat.
thank you.
It's a great cause.
Yep.
Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you.
So when did it all start for you?
Oh, it started in intermediate school fighting over a girl, actually.
Oh, really? Did you win?
No, I didn't. I went banding.
but-
He
yeah.
said, hey, let's go banding and play music. This is crazy. So we got into banding and I threw everything into it and he took the girls. So it was really well done, to be honest with you.
So you win.
Yeah, I win. I'm still here. I don't know if you're still with the girl, but...
So we're walking on to stage. What's the process? We're just going to follow you in.
We're going to go from here to the warm-up room and I'm
Yeah, yeah.
going to blow our through notes and see how we go. And
Do you have any rituals before you do stuff?
I
Besides
kinda-
doing awkward interviews you didn't know were about to happen, really get you in the zone, eh?
I kind of play the same through. I just do some arpeggios and just try and loosen up my chops and just try and get as free as I can before I sort of start playing. And then hopefully by the time we're on stage, I feel nice and loose and relaxed. And then, I like seeing who's in the crowd and see who's watching. And then we just focus and play. It's
Sensational.
good times.
Hey, enjoy yourself out there.
Thanks a lot.
For
Good to
chatting.
see you
Good on
again.
you. Hello, loyal viewers. It's Tim from Brass Band. It's the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships. Hi, what's your name?
Hi, my name is Jack Banks.
Hi, do you have a question?
Yes, I do. It's not related to brass band at all.
Fantastic.
I'm just wondering what type of equipment you guys use.
Oh, great question. For which exactly? For right now or which bits?
Yeah, so like sound equipment and video equipment, live streaming
I'd love to
services,
talk about.
all
Do
that
you,
stuff.
do you do live streaming or do techie stuff?
I'm studying a film degree.
Oh, sick. I know all about this stuff. I love talking about
really?
it. So, at the moment, we're going live from the new Rode Interview Pro, which it was launched at NAB in Vegas in April. So it's brand new, just picked up recently. It's got 32-bit float, internal recording for 25 hours and a battery of 12 hours. And it uses the 2.4 gigahertz to the Rode wireless, the second generation receivers. They sound really good. And it's got auto gain assist, so even if we're talking like this, it's still going to sound
Oh,
great.
cool. And is there any sort of loss at being wireless? Like, is there any loss?
There can be a tiny bit of loss, but since I've got onboard 32-bit float recording, I can do that in post, so we might fix this up in post before it actually goes out. For cameras, I like the Sony stuff, just because it all matches. So that's a baby Sony ZV-1, I think, and I do a lot with the Sony Handycams that have SDI out. I use Blackmagic for all my video switching stuff. I do a lot of work with Blackmagic. Hi, Grant Petty. Hi, Nick Lang. Tim RP. Great to see you guys. Two great Aussie companies, Rode and Blackmagic.
Yeah.
I use LiveView for my live stream encoding and delivery. I'm a reseller of the LiveView Solo product. Hello, y'all. That's how we do it. So we go 4K out of the cameras into switcher, do a switch. I do a key and fill. Live key and fill for all the graphics, or this interview will be coming out key and fill over the top. I use OBS into an Ultra Studio Extreme out key and fill into my ATEM switcher, so I can key that on and off when I want with audio
cool.
coming over.
Yeah.
And then I try and network as much of it together as I can with my own little router into a Stream Deck, so I can control my audio stuff as well, which is a Yamaha DM3. Don't know anyone at Yamaha. And then for microphones on stage, I generally go Neumann pencil condenser microphones, because I can sort of get a soundscape set up that I don't need to really jig too much. So I go a spaced pair of omnidirectionals, the Neumann KM183s, then I have 184s on the side, which are more cardioid and a bit more directional. And then if I can get something down the back, I do that too.
So is that like your band setup when you're setting up for bands and stuff?
Yeah. So if I'm setting up for bands, my go-to kit is 4 mics, 3 mic stands, so stereo pair at the front, and you want to be spaced about that far apart. Omnidirectional mics, and then have directionals on the side. And people seem to say it sounds good.
Cool.
Great question.
Thank you.
What do you play?
I play cornet for Addington Brass.
How long have you played the cornet for?
I've been playing for about 11, 12 years-ish. Yeah.
What's your first brass band memory?
First brass band memory.
Remember your first rehearsal?
I was very scared.
Yep.
I think I cried maybe. It was very intimidating. I was very young.
And what's your favourite thing about a Nationals contest?
Favourite thing about Nationals is seeing a lot of people that you usually don't get to see because we're all over the place.
Yeah, for sure.
And people move on to different cities and stuff, so it's nice to be able to come together and say hi.
Very well said. Thanks for having a chat.
Awesome. Thank you.
Great questions. Hey, loyal viewers, it's Tim from Brass Band and Helena from ABI Music. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Be here. I'm happy.
You happy?
Good. Excited?
I'm good, happy, and excited as well. So ABI Music, obviously the best ever because sponsoring the live stream.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you do at your shop?
I am a repair technician, so I repair a lot of instruments. I love repairing the brass stuff, but we also do a lot of sales and stuff. So,
How many instruments do you reckon you've repaired in the past 12 months?
oh my god, I can't even begin to even put a number on
Like
it.
heaps?
Heaps, like hundreds, maybe.
Wow. Wow, nice. I hear there's a competition going on with ABI Music. What can you tell us about the competition?
So we're doing a competition to win a nice couture AC 280 for your band. Essentially just come in the trade stand, fill in a form and go in the draw, which I think will be drawn on Saturday after the A grade.
Whoa, just hold up. So all you need to do to win this trombone is fill out this form here.
Yeah.
So as long as you can write your name, you can win a trombone.
Yeah. If you are desperate, I can write down for you, but...
Even if you have messy handwriting, Elena will look after you.
Yeah, so come down and check that, enter the draw for your band.
Excellent. And these instruments are all like super shiny. Do you have to shine them up or
They do take a bit, well, they do come shiny, but I do have to do a bit of polishing every now and then to sustain the fingerprint.
No, it looks really cool. What's your best-selling thing, do you reckon? Like, what do you sell the most of?
We sell a lot of instrument or accessories.
Sort of like brass band merch, sort of?
Yes.
Yeah, heaps
we
of
sell
brass
a lot
band
of
merch.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, the amount of t-shirts that we've sold today. Tea-towels as well.
Tea towels?
Yeah. Got some sweatbands going.
What's your favourite thing about Nationals?
The Nationals, I think, is catching up with everyone again. And being able to watch on the live stream, honestly. I sit there and I go, oh yeah. But yeah, catching up with everyone.
Well, it's been great catching up with you.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
Hi Helen, how are you?
I'm okay.
Going well?
Very well. We're just loving the vibe.
It's great, isn't it? So this is the back office where the magic happens.
The mess?
No, the magic. It's magic. It's magic.
Yes.
What is a contest like for you? You're just like busy?
Yeah. I got a Fitbit for my birthday in May, and up until recently my highest Fitbit was like 3,000 one day.
Yeah.
The first day here we did 19,000 steps, and yesterday did 22,000 steps. My Fitbit went, who's wearing this watch?
It's a lot going on. Hey?
It is a lot going on, and I think it's part of the New Zealand contest is doing everything in a contest. You know, we do the ensembles, we do the solos, we do the marching, we do the own choice, we do like other sets of things do, but we do the one effort, so everything comes together. And also as our contests, the numbers are starting to build up over the last few years.
Yes.
So we've still got the same amount of time, but we've got more bands, we've got more soloists, and of course this year with the extra international bands adding to it, not only numbers wise, but it's fantastic to have them here. And just so this contest is the vibe of it.
Yes.
That Dennis was just saying how the Tupou College went off stage and they were up in the bleachers in the big arena and just singing and dancing. And where do you see that at a contest?
I know, it's just absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
People all around the world who watch this kind of thing, if they want to come to the New Zealand contests, how should they get in touch?
Well, they should just email me at hello.
Making more work for Helen. I'm sorry.
So it's best to email me at bbanzeo@gmail.com. But that's on our website, that's on our Facebook page. And just say that you're interested in coming to any, might be next year, might be a couple of years. We know where our contests are going to be for the next 3 years in advance, and say that you're interested. We can help you a bit in terms of logistics, as in pointing you in the direction, because it's a really big thing when you're coming over to a new contest and new contest rules and all that sort of thing, but we can help you with that. All the bands here have been really great with helping with extra percussion. Oh, Dennis, I should say. This is Dennis. Dennis and Major Hickman, who only wanted a shirt. He did one thing yesterday and he got the shirt.
My shirt.
So Dennis has done a lot of work on behalf of Dennis has done a lot of work for the overseas bands, because obviously they can't bring percussion or even the marching stuff, drums and that. So we help them out with that, and then I help them out finding accompanists. So I got people up from accompanists from Christchurch who are playing for people anyway in the same grade. So it's an event, so we teamed those up. So there's logistics things that we can help with and that. But we love having an international feeling to our
World's
contest.
best brass band contest. Everyone should come on over. Last question. How did you get started in a brass band?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh my God. Well, I'm fourth generation brass band, and my daughter's fifth. And so I started playing in Meta Band, who are here at the contest.
Yes,
So we
yep.
always wave to Meta Band.
Yep.
So my dad was the conductor, and I started when I was 9, and my
Yep.
brother was 8, and then my sister was 6. So we all went along to band. But we didn't know Dad was really into band because growing up he conducted the Operatic Society, and then he started going over to Te Awamutu to help out his brother Lloyd Lee conducting the Te Awamutu band, and he had his brothers in there. We go, it's kind of odd. We didn't know he in band, and of course we heard this history. Of course, their dad played, and he taught the sons, and we found the grandfather played, who was over in World War One. Over there, in the band over there. And then we found a photo of the great-grandfather as well with a bass. Wow,
Bass of all things.
But my dad and his 3 brothers, they were all cornet players, and they played from when they were really little. And so, of course, when my son, we made him play, and then Georgia, she was really little, and she went to his lessons and used to do all the buzzing and everything. And so when she was 6, she got my old baritone, and just said that was her birthday present, and she took it to school and told everybody. And she wanted to go down to Woolston Band, and she goes, I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it. So
And now here you are, organising the world's best brass band contest. Helen, thanks so much for having a chat.
And Dennis.
And Dennis.
And Major Hickman. He does this much. But next year, come to Christchurch, because next year Graham will be hosting. And he won't look like this. He won't be relaxed.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Loyal viewers, welcome to the 2024 New Zealand Brass Band Championships. Band number 1 is coming to the stage. My name is Tim from Brass Band, and we welcome Waitakere to the stage. Waitakere were outstanding yesterday. Really excited to hear their performance today. They'll be playing Breath of Souls. By Paul Lovett Cooper. Breath of Souls by Paul Lovett Cooper is what they'll be playing. We have 7 bands in this section: Waitakere, then North Shore, Hamilton, NBS Nelson City Brass, Brass Wanganui, Wellington Brass, and Immortal Brass Eternally, Japan. As musical director comes to the stage, bands have played very well yesterday, but no one has shut the door yet. You've got to play well over 2 days.
Good evening and welcome. Besson A-grade own choice competition. The adjudicator for this event is the Chief Adjudicator for the Championships, Dr. Brett Baker. A list of the band's selected works can be found on page 67 of your contest program. Firstly, some housekeeping. Please ensure your mobile phone is switched off or on silent. If you are using a video camera, you must remain stationary, and at no times any flash photography. Thank you very much. Band number 1. Breath of Souls by Paul Lovett Cooper. This was commissioned for the 100th National Band Championships of Great Britain in 2011. Based around the ability of nature to grow and rebuild following natural disasters, the intention was a piece that celebrates life and has a living, breathing soul of its own. Breath of Souls grows musically from the first bar, emulating life cycles, and you'll hear many moods and various motifs and ideas that develop and grow as the piece proceeds. Ladies and gentlemen, Breath of Souls.
Waitakere with a W for double wow. That was exceptional. Breath of Souls, Paul of it, Cooper. Waitakere Auckland Brass kicking off the own choice section here of the New Zealand National Brass Band Championships in style. I would say that we've got almost a sold out auditorium already and there are still people lining up to get in. What a way to start. That was exceptional playing. That was exciting, was tight. Soloists were all over it. What about that percussion section? What about that percussion section? Come on, obviously they're the best. Oh, what a rush. Loyal viewers. Okay, wow, I'm just trying to regather myself. That was a sensational performance. Peter Walmsley says it was very good. Derek Flint asks, does anyone know the draw order? Let me tell you all about the draw order. We're here coming to you from South Auckland, the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships. Hello everyone, hope you're enjoying what you're seeing and hearing. Apologies if you couldn't get it first try on the Brass Band website, you might need to hit refresh. But if you're watching this now, me telling you to get refreshed probably won't be that useful, I'd imagine. That was band number 1. That was Waitakere. That was Breath of Souls. That was electrifying here in the hall. Waitakere for me, I feel, since I've been doing a sort of brass bandy streamy stuff, Waitakere's always been this mysterious dark horse of exceptional music making that I feel sometimes just sort of flies under the radar a little bit. Then comes contest time, it's like bang, we're on the stage and it's incredible. By the way, did you hear them on the street night yesterday? Magnificent. North Shore Brass will be the next band up, followed by Hamilton City Brass. Got the nails for Hamilton. NBS Nelson City Brass, Brass Wanganui, Wellington Brass, and finishing with Immortal Brass Eternally from Japan. So that was Breath of Souls. Next up we'll have North Shore Brass, who will be performing Journey of the Lone Wolf, which is just a sensational piece of music. Hello, Simon Dobson. If you're watching, you're a legend. Thank you for writing such an amazing piece of music for us to listen to. North Shore Brass last night were one of the top performers. They were one of my favourites yesterday. They were fantastic. I'm really, really excited to hear what they're going to do with Journey of a Lone Wolf. Of the Lone Wolf. It's going to be great. Following them, we'll have Hamilton City Brass playing Goldberg 2012. Goldberg 2012, Hamilton City Brass. Then NBS Nelson City Brass performing Fraternity, Thierry Diarul, Brass Wanganui, Hypercube, Oliver Waseby, Wellington Brass, Sand and Stars, Thierry Diarul, and then Immortal Brass Eternally Japan, again Sand and Stars, back to back to finish up. Exciting. And we've got 6 more pieces of music to go, and that first one from Waitakere had energy, it had excitement. I was having feelings hearing all of that, a few goosebumps, exciting stuff. I actually remember playing that piece in New Zealand in 2012. I'm going to say 2012. I think it might have been set as the set test piece. Timaru 2012. Does that ring any bells? Hello, Ewan Fox. Great to have you on the stream. Hello, Gail. I hope you've got it sorted out to your TV. Whoa, we've got a celebrity has just joined the chat. Trent Hamilton has entered the chat. Hi, Trent. Where are the real brass instruments like the saxophone? Great question, Trent. I don't think they could make it this week. We're just going to go down to the stage and have a look because they're going to move some stuff around. We're going to leave you with a really interesting catch-up that we had just recently. Be right back after we move some microphones.
Come on.
Okay, we're down here. Hey, loyal viewers. Tim from Brass Bandu here with Raynor. Raynor, how are you?
I'm doing really well, thanks, Tim. It's good to be here. Good to see you again.
It's good to see you. Every time I see you.
Colourful.
Do you like this?
You've caught up to me a little bit with the colour.
Yeah, do you get it dyed or is that just how it comes out? Yeah.
Yep.
It's really nice.
Mandarin.
Really?
No, just it's all natural.
How's your contest been?
It's been quite busy, actually.
Yeah.
This year I'm conducting Rolleston, playing with New Plymouth.
Yep.
So it's been
Has Rolleston, you've just...
Yeah, we've just played. We just did the own choice. I'm really happy with the guys, eh?
Awesome.
Awesome. I couldn't ask for more.
Yeah.
Well, I could, but
you could,
I
but
won't.
you're happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy.
Nice.
Really happy.
Nice.
Yeah.
What else have you been doing? So you're conducting.
What else
It doesn't make you really busy.
No,
I'm
just playing top seat for New Plymouth this year.
No big deal, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I actually, with Woolston not being here this year, due to the band room rebuild,
yes, I've
which
heard
is
about
pretty
that.
exciting. I'm sure people
Can
have
we
talked
talk about not to me, not on air?
Of course,
please.
So I was about to say New Plymouth. No, Woolston is currently looking at rebuilding the band room in Dampier Street. We're after the support of anyone and everyone who's willing to help our band. Obviously, this year we're not here, and it was a pretty tough decision for the band not to be here.
I bet.
But if you want to contribute, please contact our band manager, Todd Turner, and I'm sure you can find that online somewhere.
Yes.
But we'd love your support so we can be here next year. Well, I think it's in Christchurch next year, so it'll be nice and easy.
Yeah. Fantastic.
But so it was a tough year.
So Woolston's not here, so you're freed up to do
I'm
more
freed
different
up a
things.
little bit. Yeah, well, I thought I'd play for the old home band. It's been a while since I played for New Plymouth, so I used it as an excuse to go up to New Plymouth to see my nan.
Your home band. What's your first brass band memory? Do you remember your first rehearsal? How did it all start?
First memory.
Yeah.
So the whole family play. It's probably my dad.
Yep.
Drum major in New Plymouth.
Yep.
That's what I can remember.
Yeah,
marching up and down in the backyard.
Yeah, really?
And me trying to pretend to be one myself.
Oh, fantastic.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it?
No, it's awesome.
And now I have to conduct them all in my band.
Yep.
So you could imagine trying to conduct your dad, your mum and your sister. At our last band practice, my sister decided to make a bingo card of all of the rubbish that I say. And then halfway through rehearsal, the flugel player just yells out bingo, and I was like, what the hell's going on here?
The joys of playing with the home band.
Oh, they just know I'm too cheeky,
Yeah.
as you know.
Yeah, I've heard rumours. Thank you so much for having a chat.
It's so good to see you, and we'll see you later tonight.
Yes, you will.
I'll just be enjoying it this time, though.
Great.
But good to see you.
Thanks, everyone. And now it's later tonight, and you're seeing me again. And somewhere out there, Raynor is just enjoying it. He's just enjoying it. I hope he's having a great time. Raynor, what did you think of the first band there? So we have North Shore on stage, and we might just pull the wide shot out a little bit so we can see everything. But they've shuffled right forward, so I've readjusted the microphones a little bit. We should be pretty good and ready to go. I'd like to say a big thank you to ABI Music, who have sponsored the live stream and look after me really, really well. If you're in the market for a new instrument, a mouthpiece, some accessories, anything at all, or repair work, go and chat with ABI Music. Now, I made some brand new friends today out in the foyer. I thought maybe I'd like to show them to you. It's amazing, the people that you can meet at a brass band contest.
I fell in love with you lot last year.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, he was my new boyfriend and I was looking at you on the big screen.
What's your name?
Eileen.
How long have you liked brass bands for?
About a year.
Do you think... tell me everything. What do you reckon about this whole brass banding
it's
thing?
amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Incredible. Yeah. It's a great venue.
Is this your first contest you've been to?
Yes. Yeah.
Great. Made new friends?
Pardon?
Have you made any new friends?
I have, yeah. My experience of brass bands before was watching Brass Off.
It's even better in real life,
Yeah,
eh?
oh, definitely.
And what's your name?
Ray.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, good.
What do you play?
Third corner.
Oh, very important chair. Yeah.
I play because there's no fourth.
What's your first brass banding memory? How did you get started in all of this?
When someone knocked on our door about 60 years ago and said, do you have any boys who'd like to learn?
Really?
Yeah.
And ever since then, it's just been your thing?
Yep. I like it very much.
Fantastic. And hey, how are you enjoying this particular contest?
Our band is playing really well this year, so yeah, really enjoying it. So we're waiting for the results, see what'll happen.
Excellent. We'll wait and see. Thanks, guys, for having a chat. Appreciate it.
All right.
Good to meet you.
Sure.
Okay, the stage is set. And I think we're getting very close to North Shore being on the way out. Irene, kia ora, Handsome Tim, long-time groupie, first-time typey. Do you have timings for each band tonight? Trying to save on phone battery data and hopefully catch Hamilton City before 9. 9-course degustation dinner tonight. Irene, 9-course degustation dinner tonight. Look, I think we're allowing 30 minutes per band. I think we're allowing 30 minutes per band for what's going through. You can... Oh, great. Hey, Veronica, would you mind just tilting down a little bit with your camera shot? The wide one, please. A bit more. cameras are ready, and so are we. We welcome North Shore to the stage. Standout band from yesterday, Journey of the Lone Wolf by Simon Dobson. Can't wait for this performance. Let's go.
Simon Dobson. Bela Bartok was one of the most influential composers of the 20th century. His works bristle with colour and energy, with their roots deep in the earth of his beloved Hungary. As a lonely child, he found solace in folk music and grew into a gifted pianist. A staunch anti-fascist, Bartok strongly opposed Hungary's support of the Third Reich, and in 1940 was forced to flee his homeland for the USA. Journey of the Lone Wolf portrays Bartok's life in three linked movements. Number one, capturing the peasant's song. Moving from Budapest, the young Bartok spends summer in the Balkan hills, influenced by gypsy and folk music. However, the outbreak of the First World War plunges Hungary into chaos. 2. Night music. Bartok was a cold man, aloof and lonely, but could also display moments of tenderness. Here, there are hints of the jazz Bartok heard in later life. And 3. Flight and fight. Forced to leave his homeland and feeling isolated and angry, we hear his longing for a simpler life of gypsy folk dances, as well as his maturity as a composer, exploring deeper colours and darker themes. It gives much pleasure for the band to perform Journey of the Lone Wolf by Simon Dobson.
I can't believe it. That was amazing. North Shore Brass. Oh. I don't quite have words for that. What a band. What a conductor. That percussion section was incredible. They were some of the nicest pedals I've heard out of a bass section. Liam Wright, take a bow on principal cornet. So fantastic. Everyone was playing their hearts out on stage, and I tell you what, I feel like everything worked for the band this time around. Wow, that was incredible playing. An absolute privilege to be in the room with North Shore Brass and Journey of the Lone Wolf. I really hope the microphones I had in here did justice what was going on up on the stage. Amazing. And it looks like we have standing room only left in the hall now. We're at standing room only. Standing room only. It's huge. Everyone's here to hear Harmon and North Shore Brass. This is an electrifying contest, the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships. Congratulations to North Shore, and thank you to North Shore. Kevin Hickman can stand up from the naughty chair. I feel like he's done his time there now. Amazing from Harmon and from North Shore Brass. Absolutely incredible. One of my favourite performances I have heard live ever. I've got a lot of favourites, but gee, that's definitely one of them. Oh my goodness, where to from here? Be Still My Beating Heart. This is just a crazy, crazy competition. Best in the world, they're calling it. Word on the street is this is the best brass band contest in the world, and with performances like that, I feel like you can see why. Hi, Tim from Brass Band. I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Did that work? Did my mics blow up your speakers at home? I hope everything's okay. What a great band. That was a treat, an absolute treat to get to listen to that live. It was amazing. I really hope it worked on the stream for you. Whew, take a breath. Emily is watching with a rapt 2-year-old, and this is great. Wish could be there in person one day, loving the live stream. Yeah, you are. It's a beautiful stream, I hope. Ratio, absolutely sensational playing throughout. Magnificent soprano playing and flugel playing. Yeah, it was crazy good. Crazy, crazy good. Next up, we have NBS Nelson. No, we don't. We have Hamilton City Brass coming up next. Here we go. Need my Hamilton nails. Hamilton nails. There we go. Oh, such a great performance. Thank you to ABI Music for making this live stream possible, a major sponsor. We love being associated with them. We love being associated with the New Zealand Brass Band Championships because this is the best competition in the world. Ewan Fox, who's watching the live stream, agrees with me, I'm sure. Best brass band competition in the world. 5 countries represented here. We had Tonga take out the Open B grade at Tonga Tapo College. Take out the Open B grade, and it was just absolutely brilliant. We've got Hamilton next. Oh, Hamilton, NBS Nelson Brass, Wanganui, Wellington Brass, then Immortal Brass Eternally from Japan. We'll be hearing next Goldberg 2012, then Fraternity, then Hypercube, then Sand and Stars, then Sand and Stars again. Oh, wow. Could this be the best day of my life? I think it is. I really think it is. It's like really fun. So good. We might play you a little interview. So I mentioned just now that Tonga won the Open B grade, and I was doing a little bit of an interview with some people before they started an impromptu party celebration in the warm-up room backstage. So I'll play you a little bit of that, and I'll head down and probably move a few microphones around shortly. Love this contest. If you're out there watching and you have a band and you think, gee, I'd like to be part of this, good news is you can be part of this contest. We spoke with the Helen, Brass Bands Association of New Zealand, and very welcoming of bands from other parts of the world. If you would like to come down, probably you want at least 12 months notice, so start thinking about it now. Very friendly people. The support in the room is amazing. They pick only the very best venues to play in. This is a great venue. I wasn't sure when I first got here, but it's outstanding, I think. We have the Christchurch Town Hall next year. It'll be this sort of second weekend in July once again. I encourage you to come and have a great time. Feel free to drop an email to Helen and she'll start organising logistics and helping you out. It's the best brass band competition in the world, isn't it, Ewan Fox? Yes, it is. Right, I'm going to look at these microphones. We'll be back soon. In the meantime, here's a little bit of an interview and then Tonga cutting sick Tupu College. Well, hold on.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. What do we say?
Hey, loyal viewers. Tim from Brass Band. Hi, what's your name?
Inez.
What's your name?
Stella now.
Do you like brass bands?
Of course. Love it.
What's your favourite thing about what's happened this weekend, this contest?
This weekend?
Yeah.
This band right here, this school,
Yeah.
their performance.
Are they amazing?
Oh, amazing.
I had a few tears.
I saw you. I noticed you. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm wondering what is going on up there, and I saw you like.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Great band. Do you play?
No.
Why not?
I play ukulele. my son, that's what.
Playing in the band?
I'm here to support him.
Yeah, okay.
See, I travel like so
From
many miles.
America.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
To watch him.
Fantastic.
Oh, all right.
Viewers, there you go. That is why this is the best brass band competition in the world. Ewan Fox always agrees with me. You're a legend, Ewan. We've moved the microphones. Everything's good. Ratio says, wow, Tim, I won the Champion of Champions in 1980 in the old Christchurch Town Hall. I know who you are. I hope you're well. That was a fantastic performance from North Shore. Still coming down from that. Hamilton is coming to the stage now. We'll just move the microphones around. You might notice on the wide shot when I put that up, just to the right-hand side of frame, got a marimba where you wouldn't usually expect to have a marimba. So just making sure everything is safe and happy down there. I really, really want you all to go back and listen to Chubu College from Tonga. They performed yesterday in the B grade, and their hymn was one of the best things that I've heard. It was so great. It was fabulous. It's absolutely exceptional. And their test yesterday, they deservedly won the Open B grade. It's a school band. No one's really over the age of 18 or 19, I think. It was really wonderful to hear them and to have the celebratory atmosphere that's been going around this entire contest. This is the Pacific Festival of Brass. Bands from all over the world here attending and having a fantastic time. Come on down to New Zealand. Now I can tell you a little bit about Hamilton. They've asked me to say some thank yous for them, which I'm very happy to do. I'd like to say thank you to Fairview Motors for lending a brand new Ford Transit van for the week, transporting all of the percussion. So Fairview Motors, they're good. We like them. Hamilton have generous friends and family who've sponsored the seat on the campaign recently, which is great. They're not able to operate without the generous support from the following organisations: the Lions Foundation, Creative Communities, the Glen Ice and John Gallagher Foundation, and the Gallagher Trust. This contest is Todd's first time conducting at a contest ever in any grade. He's just coming in and doing the A grade, no big deal. He was amazing with the last night with the test. 3 principal seats in this band are from the same family. We've got Dad on principal cornet, Mum on principal tenor horn, and superstar Walter Hughes on principal euphonium. And guess what's going on for Walter today? It's his birthday. Happy birthday, 19. Congratulations. I hope your present is probably winning the own choice at the Open A grade of the New Zealand Brass Band Championships 2024. And Hamilton will also have to give a big shout out to Mata Mata Brass, who always give incredible support in the hall every year. So really great from Hamilton. I thought they were a really fantastic performing band last night. Goldberg 2012 it's a tough piece, and from all accounts Hamilton are pretty much all over it. So I'm really looking forward to hearing some great music. Here we go. Welcome to the stage, the mighty musicians from Hamilton City Brass. We are low-key in for a treat with this performance as birthday boy Principal Euphonium comes to the stage as well. It's all going on. I'm so excited to hear Hamilton, one of my favourite bands in the whole world. And some of my favourite musicians. This is going to be a ripper. Here we go.
Goldberg 2012. Discovering Bach's Goldberg variations in the 1990s, composer Sven Henrik Gisk was captivated by its timeless freshness and inspiration. Glenn Gould's 1955 recording, a transformative rendition that elevated Bach's work to new heights, left a profound impression on Gisk. Tasked by the Norwegian Band Federation to compose the test for the 2012 Norwegian Nationals, Gisk naturally drew upon the Goldberg variations, blending them with his diverse musical influences from jazz through to pop. In Goldberg 2012, Gisk weaves multiple musical layers, each with its own rhythm and pulse, creating a tapestry of sound that feels free yet connected. He fuses pop with jazz, with Bach's classical elements, imagining a collaborative improvisation between musicians of different genres. The piece's foundation lies in two chords, forming the basis for scales, motifs, and moods that interlace through the movements. Gisk's work is not a mere replication of Bach's structure, but a homage that infuses his favourite elements with personal significance. The first movement is dedicated to his son Olaf, and the fifth to his father Sven J. Gisk, intertwining family memories with musical legacy. The listener is invited to experience a journey through time where classical meets contemporary in this re-imaging of the Goldberg variations. Thank you.
Wow, loyal viewers, Hamilton City Brass. What a performance at the 2024 New Zealand Brass Band Championships. How about Malcolm on trombone? That's a tough piece, and they really found the music in there. There was some really exciting stuff. Some beautiful playing as well. Congratulations, Todd. First time conducting at a contest ever. No big deal. Let's do A grade. Let's do Goldberg 2012. Boom. Here it is. This is the magnificent, magical, musical Hamilton City Brass. Well-deserved hug there. Principal Cornet playing out of his skin. And how about this percussion section? Section of absolute champions. They just kept on going and going. That was amazing there. I reckon that's my favourite percussion. I love all the percussion actually we've seen. It's been 3 full-on great percussion sections. The atmosphere in this hall is completely perfect. It's full. There's a couple of empty seats up the very back, but there's really not much. This is just so enjoyable. I feel like every band should have almost prepared an encore piece because there are standing ovations going around, and it's the best fun you can possibly have legally on the internet watching brassband.com. Brass band. So, we've heard 3 performances and there are 4 more to go. What a section. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Next we will be hearing from NBS Nelson City. Were very, very good yesterday. Right up there. But they're playing a piece that is often associated with winning a contest. That piece is Fraternity. I love Fraternity. I love Hypercube. I love Sand and Stars. I love Journey of the Lone Wolf. Goldberg 2012, I like a lot. The piece, I'm not sure if I love it just yet. I can get there. I know I can get there. Breath of Souls, Paul Lovett Cooper. Good fun. Aussie Top Tim, your balance through the percussion is exceptional in surround sound. I'm glad it's working out. I've done my very best with these microphones. So I'm glad it's all working so far. Fabulous. This is the 2024 championship. It's the best competition in the world. Everyone should come. I was going to say, even if you're not playing with a band, if you can't convince your band to come and play, maybe you don't play an instrument at all, book a holiday to Christchurch next year, second weekend of July. You and Fox, come on, let's hang out. Come on, Ewan. Everyone should come for this. It's going to be fantastic next time around. Okay. Fraternity, NBS Nelson City Brass, then Brass Wanganui with Hypercube, then Wellington Brass, the defending national champions with Sand and Stars, and Immortal Brass Eternally, Japan. It's going to be fun. I'm going to get down onto the stage and have a look at some of these microphones. Again, I'll just drop a quick interview your way. Hello, loyal viewers, ladies and gentlemen. Owen, how are you?
A little jaded, but that's because you were in the same bar as me last night, Tim.
A lot of lemonade. A lot of
sherbets. A few sherbets.
How has this contest gone from your point of view?
Much better than I ever dreamed of. So we had a bit of a dream 3 years ago that we would bring it to South Auckland, and we've got great support. Look at the crowds.
It's huge.
Yeah, and a record number of entries. First, the most international brass band competition in the world.
Yes, 100%.
So, Northern Hemisphere, Hong Kong, and Southern Hemisphere, well represented as well.
Fabulous contest.
Absolutely, yeah.
Who's your favourite band?
Oh, I've just heard Tupi College in the B grade, Paganini.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, a school band.
Yeah.
Come here, and I've spent a lot of time with them over the last 2 weeks. They came here 2 weeks ago to rehearse.
Yeah.
Goodness
really?
gracious.
Yeah. And can you tell me, what's your first brass band memory? Do you remember your first rehearsal? Do you have any impressions of what that was like? No, we're going back to when things were black and white, but like...
Yeah, it was school band. School band, I was playing baritone, I think.
Yeah. And were you given a baritone? Did you choose a baritone?
Yeah, I was just given it.
Yeah.
Like everybody else, you play this. And that was in Napier Boys High School, and we went on a tour like 2 months later after.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So you had baritone for 2 months?
And then went off tour. Yeah.
Loved it ever since?
Yeah, not baritone, no.
Thanks for having a chat.
You're
Congratulations
welcome.
on a fantastic event.
Thanks. You're welcome.
Okay, loyal viewers, we're here in the trade stands at Nationals for the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships, the Pacific Festival of Brass, and we've spotted a very special person. We're just going to see if we can sneak up on and see what happens here. And here he is. It's Harmon. Harmon, how are you?
Oh, very good, thank you. How are you?
I'm also very good.
You enjoy Auckland?
It's one of my favourite places to be right now.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
How long have you lived in Auckland?
5 years now.
What's the best thing about Auckland?
Um,
Okay, what's the worst thing about Auckland?
oh,
Okay, so when did you start playing the cornet?
the normal shoes, eh? What? I didn't hear what you were saying. I was wondering what you were looking at.
When did you start playing the cornet?
Oh, when I was 7,
Why did you start playing the cornet?
because I wanted to learn bass tuba, a sousaphone.
Oh, really?
I wasn't big enough.
And still not?
Still not. I'm still trying, though.
Yeah.
I'm a really bad bass tuba.
Really? Me too, yeah. It's great.
It looks good, though, your
It
tuba.
looks good. My tuba looks good.
You spent a lot of money on that.
Shout out to Oswins. Thanks for your kind sponsorship.
Or Besson.
Besson. We like Besson the Beston.
I do like Besson the bestest.
Yeah. Your band is playing on stage tomorrow.
Yes.
What are you playing for the test?
Are we allowed to say this?
Well, the test piece, yeah, but not the own choice.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
That's something different, isn't it? Bits and Wakes by Michael Ball.
Is it good?
Yes. Great. It's so difficult, though.
Yeah.
It's so difficult. It's great. We will play great.
Good. What's your rehearsal schedule been like? Have you been doing just one rehearsal a week? 2 occasionally? Have you been getting quite intense?
Oh, not intense. We've tried to do intense for the last few years, and we kept coming second.
Okay.
So this year we just decided to start last week.
Good. Yeah.
We did 2 rehearsals, 2 run-throughs, and we did 2 run-throughs, and that's it.
That's all you need, right?
That's all we need.
Because I guess you only need to play it right once.
Yeah,
Just on stage,
exactly.
so,
And it's
yeah.
all about team spirit. So we're going to the pub later.
Okay, great.
Yep, and a band meal, and that's it. That's we're done.
Wow. And the march, Parade of Bands.
Oh,
I know you've been. That's important for you.
Yeah. Well, we got a massive boost last year. We got 5th.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so we have been marching every day, going to the gym all together.
Yeah.
And just get those legs to work. It's good legs.
Oh, well, there you go. They're good legs. Harmon, anything else you'd like to say to the millions of people watching on the internet?
Oh, come to Auckland. It's great, and we just won the Super League rugby. So hey.
It has been fantastic to catch up with all sorts of people here at the 2024 New Zealand National Band Championships. And it's very interesting the way that conductors have really big brains. I think it's really, really interesting. Some conductors' brains are so big they say, let's set up on the very edge of the stage because we'll definitely sound better. And other conductors who also have really big brains say, no, let's set up about 3 meters back from the edge of the stage because we're going to sound really, really good if we do that. Does it make a difference? Who knows? Tell you what, it makes a difference to my microphones. Oi, proximity. But we have Nelson going on.
Hello.
How you going?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, really good. What's your name?
Sean.
How you going? Like, is it a good contest?
Yeah, this is really cool. I'm from the B grades, and this is just amazing watching this.
Have you been to like the A grades at the Australian Championships?
Yeah, a couple.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is a bit better. That's a nod, loyal viewers. It's a nod.
I'm sorry, Australia.
No. We want everyone to be really good, and if we hear something really good, we can say it's a really good thing.
Yeah.
Who's been your favourite? So have you heard all 3 performances?
I missed the first one, but
That was good. That was good. North Shore.
North Shore.
North Shore.
100%.
Not bad, hey.
Yeah. Wow.
So this is Nelson
Mhm.
playing next. They're doing Fraternity. Do you know Fraternity?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, it's a ripper. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Like, it's really good. Yeah, these are really good seats, hey?
I know. It's
Yeah,
great.
don't give them up. Don't give them up. When do you fly back?
Monday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What are you doing tomorrow? Do you have big plans?
Museum.
Yes.
Plans.
Yes.
No.
I hope you have a great time.
Thank you very much.
Since you're so close, before we come and have chats throughout, just to get your judgment on how everyone's going,
yes,
yeah?
of
If that's cool with you.
Yeah, come
Great.
back.
Enjoy.
She's ready to take over.
Loyal viewers, we're joined now live in real time with Alice. Hi Alice, how are you going? Yeah, brass bands are cool, hey? Can you hold a microphone for me? Great. Yeah. Who is that? Why are they wearing those ear things? I don't know either. Who's your favourite? Really? No. You can just whisper it to me, that's fine. I'll tell you later, loyal viewers. It's too much. It's too much to handle right now. I'm having a great time. Okay, loyal viewers, joined by Jack once again. Jack, how's it going?
Hey, good, thank you, Tim. How are you?
Yeah, good. This is that setup I was talking about the other day.
Yes, fantastic.
What's your favourite bit? Your favourite shiny box?
All of it. I love this preview.
I like the preview thing, right? And you see how like the previews, like it's very Doctor Who.
Yes.
Have you heard all three bands?
So far, yes. I think we missed the first one, but we came in on Hutt City. Got to hear them.
Hutt City in the A grade?
Yes.
Did you Hamilton?
Hamilton, yeah, we heard them.
Yeah. Did you
Sorry,
hear
was I wrong?
Northfield? Did you hear Northfield?
Yes, Northfield.
Who's your favourite?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I need to mull it over.
Yeah. Well,
But,
adjudicators need time to figure these things out as
especially,
well.
and of course, the audience needs to.
The
as well.
audience needs time to process what's just happened. Yeah.
But yeah, Hamilton was very good. I thought they were very, very impressive.
Yeah. Fun.
I'm excited to see Nelson.
Nelson's going to go off.
Yes.
I've got. Do you know Fraternity?
No.
Oh, it's a great piece of music. It's like, people who play Fraternity often win contests and stuff, so it's pretty cool.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, enjoy.
Big expectations.
Yeah, I've got very big expectations, and I reckon they'll be exceeded. So
Yes.
Thanks for chatting.
All good.
Great filler material.
Yes. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Loyal viewers, I think we're having an unofficial break from what I can tell. The adjudicator dinged his bell many times and has left the tent. No break has been announced to anyone in the hall. I thought there was going to be a break after the next band. But I think I've just seen Dr. Brett Baker go back in. And we welcome now NBS Nelson City Brass to the stage. They'll be playing Fraternity. Fantastic piece of music.
Fraternity by Thierry Deliriel. The establishment of coal mines in Europe dates from the Middle Ages, but it was only in the late 19th century that production reached its peak. This precious energy source was extracted by hand in extreme conditions at great depths and regulated by insufficient safety rules. Despite the tough nature of this work, the mines offered employment to thousands of miners. This composition pays a vibrant tribute to miners across the world, to countries, cities and families that have retained a rite of passage through coal mines. Deep scars remain, but also provide a rich heritage, mining cities and villages, churches, sports halls, as well as wind and brass bands which were formed in these mining environments. Persistence, camaraderie and the pleasure of being together are traits found in miners and musicians. The history of mines forms an integral part of the history of amateur orchestras. Their state of mind has been passed on through many generations, which explains their close link even nowadays. Fraternity is based on one of the most significant events in the history of coal mining, the catastrophe at Gruyere. In France on the 10th of March 1906, this was the most momentous mining accident in Europe and the second most significant in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, fraternity.
think that is a flawless principal cornet. I don't think you can get much better than that. And hello, welcome to New Zealand on soprano cornet. Fantastic all around the band. That piece is a tearjerker. It's a winning piece at contests time and time again, and Nelson have just played it so well. That was exceptional. I felt all of the soloists came together. Everything was going so nicely, and the tone from the band, the engine room down low, was putting out a huge volume of sound. Those B-flats, oh yeah. That's Kay McKenzie, principal cornet. Superstar, absolute superstar. Well done, Nigel, well done to the entire band. I loved that performance. I'm going to be going back and re-listening to it again and again and again. Oh, Fraternity. Superb. That was just exciting. Oh, I love Own Choice Day at the Nationals. Can you tell? So, that was band number 4. We have 3 more to go. We've got a Brass Wanganui playing Hypercube, then Wellington Brass, Sand and Stars, and then Immortal Brass Eternally, also Sand and Stars. Absolutely going off at the New Zealand Brass Band Championships Open A-Grade Own Choice for 2024. It's exceptional. So much fun. I'd love to know your thoughts on the audio feed. Someone said maybe there's not enough bass in it. Are other people experiencing that lack of bass as well? Be keen to know. There's probably not a lot much I can do about it. Bands keep on moving, making my life hard. That's all right. My name's Tim from Brass Band. Absolute pleasure and an honour to be broadcasting to you the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships. This is the best brass band contest in the world. Bands from 5 different countries have come together in South Auckland. This is also known as the Pacific Festival of Brass, or Pacific Brass Festival. And it's a wonderful, wonderful experience. We heard the band from Tonga, Tupu College, who were just so sensational. As is Brass Wanganui, Wellington Brass defending champions. It's like, and Wellington Brass, you know. With the quality of performances I've heard today, I feel like no one's done a bad job. And it's not always the case that happens. Sometimes there's a performance like, what was that? But everyone's played really well. And on top of that, I think a couple of bands have played like extremely, extremely well already. And we've got 3 more performances to go. It's really exciting. This contest could go anywhere. I can tell you that the winners are how many people in the hall? 500 or 600 people who are in here having the time of their lives at listening to the music. And of course, loyal viewers at home right around the world, whatever you're doing, it's great to have you here. Big shout out to ABI Music. Thanks for your continued support and sponsorship. There might be a break happening now. I think there's a scheduled break. Well, I'm not sure if we're running by schedule because there was a bit of a break before. I'm sure someone will tell us what's going on. Otherwise, we'll just keep on talking. I'm going to play an interview and have a little bit of a look at percussion down on stage. A reminder, if you enjoy the Brass Band broadcast, you can donate at brassband.com/donate. However, apparently you can't donate outside of Australia, so I've really shot myself on the foot with that one. There's a Patreon. You can do a Patreon payment and do it like $2 a month type thing. Bit of clipping in the loud sections. Thank you, Adrian. I'm trying to not let it clip, but it's tricky. Thanks for the heads up. I'll see what we can do. I'm trying not to put limit or compression too much because I find it needs a little bit sometimes, but also you want to have the full dynamic range coming through and science and stuff. So I try not to compress it because I like it when it's really, really soft and really, really loud. And just getting that can be a bit tricky. But thanks, Adrian. I'm going to play you back an interview. I'm going to go down and move some mics. There might be a break. There was one on a schedule somewhere, but nothing has been announced to people here in the hall. So we'll wait and see. Hi, loyal viewers. Tim from Brass Band. What's your name?
My name's Peter.
How are you?
Very good, thanks.
What are you doing at the contest?
So I play for Wellington Brass.
Yes.
So we're a C-grade band.
Great. Have you just played or you're about to play?
We're about to play.
Oh, am I wrecking the warm-up?
So we came yesterday and we did our test and hymn, which we were really pleased with.
Good.
And we've got our own choice today. Last time we played this, we won. So we're hoping to repeat it again today.
Fantastic. Look forward to hearing you guys on stage.
Yeah, thank you very much.
How did you get into brass banding?
Oh, so I've been playing cornet since I was 10. It was really my dad who introduced me to music. He enrolled me in the Howard School of Music.
Great.
And so he was putting me to bed one night and he had a recorder in one hand and a book in the other and said, I've enrolled you in the School of Music, and that love of music started from there.
Oh, that's a beautiful story. Thank you so much for having a chat and good luck on stage.
Thank you so much. See you later.
Hello, loyal viewers. It's Tim from Brass Band. We're here at the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships, which is also the Pacific Brass Festival, and we're here with Josh Rogan. Josh, how are you?
I'm wonderful. I'm fantastic.
It's so great to see you.
Yeah, you too. I'm trying to think when the last time we saw each other was probably at another brass band event.
Probably another brass band event. That would be how it goes.
Yeah.
What are you up to these days? What's keeping you busy?
A lot of walking the dog. My dog's really cute. His name's Bailey.
Hi, Bailey.
Hi, Bailey. Yes, if you're at home. Actually, he's not at home. He's with a friend. So I was going to say, if you're home, I'll be home soon. A lot of trumpet practice. In case you didn't know, I play trumpet as well as cornet.
Yes.
I'm with the Auckland Philharmonia Orchestra.
Yes.
And so that keeps me busy most of the time. A lot of teaching. Hello to all my students. If you're watching this, you should be practicing. You could do both, actually. Do both at the same time. Yeah, you can watch the whole competition on mute and just practice along and it'll sound great. So I do a lot of that and then just trying to catch up with people when I can.
Awesome. So I'd like you to tell everyone a little bit about your story, because you sort of started out in the brass band scene, played a whole lot, and now playing professionally trumpet. How did that go, like sort of being community musician, doing the brass band thing, then going pro, I guess? Is it a thing? Is it different? Is it weird?
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. So I'm going to start with a fun story. So when I was in high school, I went to a music high school and they have like a Best Musician Award and a Most Improved Musician Award. I got the Most Improved twice, but never the Best Musician. So my theory is that I must have started out pretty bad. But no, so I started playing when I was maybe 4 or 5 in a brass band. My whole family plays brass band instruments. So hi to my family as well. So this is just a chance for me to catch up with my family because they live in Australia, I live in New Zealand. And so I started playing, and for the first maybe 6 years of my life, I got lessons maybe from my mum, my granddad, from people in the band, but no proper official lessons. I just played cornet. And then I wanted to get into a music high school, so I had to buy a trumpet because they don't really accept cornets at my school. And then I started when I was 12 getting lessons, and so from then on, I feel like everything's been changing. I'm super thankful for my roots of my brass band. They got me playing, and my love of music and community music is absolutely from them. And then after that, I got lessons, and I've done a lot of studying. So I did 6 years of lessons at my high school. This is a long story, by the way.
It's a great story. No, thank you.
Okay,
no. We
so
like
just
we love this.
strap yourself in, get some popcorn. I then did my 3-year undergraduate degree. I then did another 2 years at the Australian National Academy of Music. I then went back to my undergraduate to finish because I left without finishing it. Finish your degree, kids.
It's worth it.
I then did some freelance work in Sydney and then studied another 2 years in America at the Colburn School in Los Angeles. I then came back to this side of the world, did more contracts, and then ended up maybe a year and a half later winning an audition and becoming a professional musician. So just like that, you too.
An overnight sensation.
and I think this is probably worth saying because people think that like, wow, they're so good. But it's worth remembering that I'm still the same person that I was when I was younger. And I did start really young. So the question, interesting question, how young should you start people on brass band instruments? Do you have an answer for this?
I think 4 years old.
Yes, that's the answer. So most people say you should start when you got your teeth, because if you lose your baby teeth, you try to play. But I started when I was young, and I asked my mum. She said apparently I just played on my gums. I don't know. Mum, is that true, Mum? I might be lying, but I think that's what she said.
It is now, yeah.
But I started there, and I think the most important thing was that I kept enjoying and kept playing and kept doing community stuff, which meant that I had a reason to keep getting better.
Yeah.
Also, I hated homework, so if I was practicing...
So is practicing and homework, they're different things, right?
Very much different things.
Yeah.
One's lots of fun, one I just don't do. The practice is the one that I do.
Yes.
So.
Can you tell me, what's your earliest brass band memory of like playing in a band? Do you remember a first rehearsal or something that stands out from way back when?
Yeah, I think I could be misremembering because it was a long time ago. I'm really old, so it was a long time ago. I think it was on third corner when I was first learning in Wellington City Brass, and my dad, who's a trombone player, had a cornet. I don't know, my mum actually played cornet for a while, so I don't know why it wasn't her, but I remember my dad playing with his must be in right hand and reaching across to the left hand, just pointing to the music because I couldn't read and I was already in the band. And so that's kind of my first memory.
Awesome.
I don't remember it, but I've seen a video of me maybe 2 years later being brought up on stage and I was like this tall, being like, this is Josh, and I was like, hi. So I think I've really matured since
You
then.
have. You're such a great talker now. More than hi.
Yeah, sorry, this is way too long. Like, such a great talker.
No.
P.S. You're probably talking too much.
Perfect. Josh, thanks so much. Great to see you. Great to catch up. Are you playing this weekend anywhere?
I'm doing a little stuff with Auckland City Brass.
Yeah.
They're my home brass band in Auckland. I've got many home brass bands, but
It's
in
good to
Auckland,
have-
they're the ones. You'll see me maybe on stage tomorrow and the day after. And then I'm also here. I've got a trade stall. If you want to see. This is all available online as well, but I've got some trumpet books that I write because I'm a big nerd, but that's okay being a nerd.
Sure is.
So I've just been hanging out here because it's a good excuse to chat with people. So if you want to chat with people, you've just got to buy a trade stall and show off your stuff too.
Then you get friends. Thanks, Josh.
That's how you get friends.
Really great to catch up.
It's really nice. See you again soon. Bye.
Loyal viewers, this is Brass Wanganui coming out to the stage. They will be playing Hypercube. It's a fantastic band. Really looking forward. Every time I hear them, I'm just impressed again and again and again. Terrific on the march, terrific on the stage yesterday, as well as the third last band, the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships. And we are having a sensational time.
Hypercube is a musical narrative partly inspired by the architecture of the Grand Arc de la Défense in Paris, whose shape has been compared to the Hypercube. With this landmark building as a starting point, the piece explores the poetry and reality of urban landscapes. The shape of the hypercube, a cube within a larger cube, finds itself mirrored in the music insofar as many motifs have analogue, corresponding counterparts of different size, yet similar proportions. Moreover, the actual Grand Arch presents a massive basic structure contrasted by elegant veils suspended over the inner court, called nuages, clouds. Hence the violent, bass-driven first theme is followed by the very calm yet expressive music, which represents the hidden soul of the piece. Throughout the course of the piece, these contrasting elements are being torn into a dramatic and virtuosic development in extended sections named Le Vertigo. The clouds theme later returns in a series of lyrical solos. In the first part of the piece, both vertigo and hypercube themes become the background for an ongoing acceleration which conveys the impression of some sort of musical Penrose stare. Ladies and gentlemen, Hypercube by Oliver Vaseby.
Loyal viewers, Brass Wanganui have just brought their A-game. Sensational. I don't think any band has had such a good time on stage so far. And we've seen some pretty happy musicians afterwards. This was absolutely next level. I've heard the saying, breathe as one, play as one. I think move together, play together works well. What a fantastic selection. The perfect own choice for Brass Wanganui. Crazy good. I love that. You are all absolute legends. Thank you for that performance. What a percussion section as well. Outrageous. This is the best night of my life. I want to hear that again. How do I get to hear that again? I'll have to rewind the live stream later on to listen back. Okay, we have two more bands to go. They're both going to be playing the same piece of music, which is Sand and Stars by Thierry Dearul. I've just seen Hello Gail. Thanks for all of your help and support. I've just seen that Paul Lovett Cooper was really enjoying the live stream, watching Waitakere Auckland Brass with his composition Breath of Souls. So that's pretty special. We do have composers around the world watching very closely what's happening here in New Zealand, at the forefront of banding globally, I'd say, as a movement. That's what I think is going on. Wow. So two more performers. The next performer to come out is the Wellington Brass Band. They are the reigning national champions. They've been champions. They've been winning for, it feels like, about 10 years or so. Wellington's always there, always the ones to beat. And not in a tall poppy kind of way, not waiting for someone to beat them, but they're setting the standard and everyone else is being pulled up around Wellington, I think. And that's a beautiful thing about banding here in New Zealand. Everyone's rising up together. and the music is just so fantastic. Now, we're joined by a special guest. It's TC from the Hong Kong Brass Band. How are you, sir? Are we live on your Instagram right now? Soon. How are you, TC? How's your day?
Good, very good.
What's the best thing that's happened all day for you?
Seeing you live in person.
Here we are. This is us.
Hi.
It's great to see you live in person. Your band did a really good job. I really enjoyed Hong Kong Brass Band today in the big grade.
Thank you. It's our first contest, so I'm very proud of the band.
I think it's amazing. First contest, and you came internationally to New Zealand to do that.
Yeah.
How long has the band been going for?
18 months.
How do you make a brass band out of nothing in 18 months?
By losing a lot of grey hair. We put into a lot of admin work and a lot of things to do. But I'm lucky that I had a really good committee.
Yes,
A really good admin team. So we can share a lot of admin work and paperwork.
Yep.
So at the end we got some grant funding approved. That's how we can come to New Zealand.
Thank you to whoever approved the grants. We appreciate it here in New Zealand.
I need that video.
We'll get this video to them. It was worth the money. You should have given them all. There you go.
And the band really enjoyed the contest this year.
That's great.
And we had a great time in New Zealand, in Auckland. So we had our first time marching.
Yes.
And
how was that? Did people enjoy that?
Yeah, they love it. Actually,
they love it. Yeah.
I was very surprised that people actually love marching. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. No, I get it. Sometimes marching gets a bit of stigma attached to it, but it can be very fun if you do it with the right attitude.
It's fun, and then after our first march, people is like, all right, next time we need to do more practice.
Yeah.
And some people just raise their hands like, I want to play bass drum next time. I want to try to be the drum major next time.
Yeah,
all right.
cool.
Okay. Great.
So what's your next competition going to be for the band? Do you know?
Well, my people are talking about Australian National next year in Melbourne.
Fantastic. Yes.
So we definitely need to do a lot of fundraising.
Yeah.
Taking the band to Melbourne during Easter time is not cheap.
No, it wouldn't be. And the contest here will be in Christchurch next year.
Yeah. I think we could only pick one, so I think we'll pick the Australian.
Maybe you could get a lot of grant money and just be a full-time touring brass band.
That's a good idea.
Can we do that? Yeah.
Okay, if there's any sponsorship, please email us at hongkongbrassband@gmail.com.
There you go. That's sure to work.
Yeah.
What do you miss most about Auckland?
People?
Yeah.
I don't miss the weather here.
Yeah.
I miss the people here and of course the banding here.
Yeah.
Brass banding in New Zealand is special, I think.
Yeah.
It's very special.
It's
I love the people here. I love the brass band here.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite a brass band guy before I come to Auckland. But now I think I am.
Yeah. I understand. You meet the right people, and it is so special here.
And they're so all being very, very friendly and very supportive.
Yes.
Very kind, and they helped me out a lot for the whole week.
Yeah.
Because we were very last minute.
Yeah. Okay.
So we couldn't find a venue. We don't have any percussion gear. So I got a lot of good people to help me out.
Yeah. Helen is just amazing with all.
Oh, she's amazing. Yeah.
Hi, Helen.
Thanks, Helen.
Yeah. Thank you so much. We might turn the camera off so we can have a little cuddle. It's so great to see you. TC.
Very good to see you.
Coming to the stage now, loyal viewers, is the Wellington Brass Band. Wellington Brass are the defending national champions. They were outstanding yesterday. They're probably the favourite. My favourite? I've got so many favourites. They're sensational. David Bremner he's got a magical touch as a musical director. There's so much musicality in the band on this stage. It's about to be performed for you. This will be Sand and Stars by the Wellington Brass Band with their musical director, David Bremner. Wishing them all the best for this performance. Love this band.
Sand and Stars by Thierry Duhuriel is a captivating musical narrative inspired by the extraordinary life of aviator writer Antoine de Saint-Exupéry. The composition unfolds like a storybook depicting Saint-Exupéry's ambitious Paris-Saigon flight of 1935 and the subsequent crash in the Libyan desert, experiences that profoundly influenced his masterpiece, The Little Prince. The piece opens with anticipation and mystery as Saint-Exupéry prepares for his record-breaking flight. Through Duhuriel's intricate orchestration, listeners are transported to the cockpit, experiencing the thrill and danger of the journey. The crash sequence is portrayed with intense musicality, captivating the violent impact and the desolation of the desert. As Saint-Exupéry and his navigator struggle to survive, the music reflects their ordeal, with haunting melodies and rhythmic patterns evoking the harshness of their environment. The eventual miraculous rescue is depicted by jubilant themes and a sense of relief, leading to a triumphant finale, symbolising their rescue and the enduring legacy of Saint-Exupéry's tale. Commissioned for Brass Band 13 et 12, conducted by Frédéric Thithaloudus, Sand and Stars is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit and the power of storytelling. Ladies and gentlemen, Sand and Stars.
Oh, yes. This is Wellington, the defending national champions. There is a standing ovation in the house here. A phenomenal performance. Hit after hit. Did you hear that tuba solo in there? All over it. Absolutely all over it. What a band. The Wellington sound is something very, very special and sweet and balanced. So musical. I love this band. So many favourites. Congratulations, Wellington. Congratulations, Maestro David Bremner. I think that euphonium solo was a bit special in there as well. I could not tell you which band has had the best soprano cornet player, but I can tell you it might be Matt Stein. Terrific work here from Wellington. Loved that performance. I wish there was an encore they could do for us right now, as does the crowd here in the hall. There's so much to love in that. I hope they're feeling good. They should be. It's a performance to be celebrating. Toby Pringle and Luke Spence. Some of the best playing I think you'll hear anywhere in the world on this little old stage in South Auckland at the world's best brass band competition, the 2024 New Zealand State Can you put a battery on that and see if that works? World's best brass band competition. We had a loss of battery. We had a critical loss of battery midway through that performance. Hashtag Get Bremned, I think, is trending. We're trending with hashtag Get Bremned. We only have one band left to go, which fills me with sadness because it means that this contest is nearly over. It's going to be a whole 12 months before we get another New Zealand National Brass Band Championship. My name's Tim from Brass Band. Oh, I look a bit funny. Anyway, Tim from Brass Band is having the most fun ever. Fabulous performance from Wellington Brass. Did you enjoy that on the live stream? I hope the microphones got the right sounds to you because it was incredible here in the hall. This atmosphere is unlike any other that I've been at, and I would say this is the best atmosphere I've been to at a New Zealand Nationals. This is the best contest, this particular one. I think the size of the venue helps. I think it's the right size to be full and basically sold out. There's standing room only at times. It's really, really exciting. I'm having an absolute ball. The last band coming up here will be Immortal Brass. Bought a music camp concert now. Scott, say hello to my friend Fenella. Say hi to Fenella, Scott. Immortal Brass Eternally from Japan is going to be taking the stage, playing the same piece of music. If they play it better than that, I'm going to be just having, it'll be the best day. There'll be no days better than this day if they can play better than that. And maybe they can. I'm not at all writing off our Japanese friends. I think they've got it in them to pull one out of the bag here. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you to ABI Music for sponsoring the live stream. Thank you, loyal viewers, for wherever you're watching around the world. I think music doesn't exist unless someone's listening to it. I made that up just then. It's like a quote, you could have inspirational quote with a photo behind it. Music doesn't exist unless someone is listening to it. The more people that listen to brass band music and know about it and celebrate it and enjoy it, I think it's fantastic for the movement, and it's what we're trying to do here, is get the word out that brass bands are cool. They're full of young people, they're full of cool people. It's a diverse population of people moving through who love making fantastic brass band music. It's a big world out there, and I think New Zealand is really at the front of what's going on. If you're watching from the UK, please come over. If you're thinking, yeah, Tim says everything's the best all the time, don't trust him, like it's not that good, come over. I dare you. Come over and try to not have the best time of your life. Whew. This has been a fantastic contest. Highlights for me were the winning B grade hymn yesterday, played by Tupu College from Tonga. That was an absolute highlight. All of the own choice, A-grade own choice, has been a highlight. I've really enjoyed a couple of the test performances yesterday as well. It's been phenomenal. I'll be back streaming next week with Sarah Willis, the Berlin Philharmonic, up from Brisbane. Week after that, we'll be doing the Victorian State Band Championships. About a month after that, the New South Wales State Band Championships. Keep in touch with Brass Band on the socials. I'm not very good at social media, but I try and post stuff when competitions are on. Sign up to my email list. I'll send you an email when stuff is going on. That's the best way. That's the best way to do it. If you feel like you really enjoy the service, we do take donations. So if you think, hey, this is just spectacular, you can try and put a donation through. I know the PayPal donation doesn't really work if you're not in Australia. No wonder I'm not getting money from people not in Australia. It makes so much sense now. You can do like a Patreon thing. If you're young and cool and you know what a Patreon is, sick, do that. Mum, Patreon is like you pay $1 or $2 or like $2 million. It's a regular monthly payment. The idea is you don't give like a $20 donation. You give like a $1 donation every month forever. So consider doing that. Really are thankful for ABI and all the fantastic supporters and sponsors right around the world. This has been a great contest so far. Immortal Brass Eternally will be on next. Then I expect what will happen after their performance. I've got to move the microphones actually. I expect what's going to happen after their performance will be we'll have a cultural performance, quite likely, I reckon. On the stage, it's what's been going on usually. I'm actually, would you believe, loyal viewers, my microphone is wireless, which means I can walk around with it. So like I can be running down to the stage. You probably can see me on the wide shot if you're really lucky. Just trying to make sure that the microphones keep being in the right spots. It's getting trickier and trickier. I think I'm going to work this out. I wonder if you can hear me. This is what happens in my brain when I'm thinking. Blah, 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 blah. This microphone. Hello, is this okay? Is this okay? Bands are getting smaller, getting bigger. Does that look level? Does that look even? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's what I do when I move the microphones around, live from the stage. Cool. This is going to sound real good. This is going to sound pretty good. I think I'm happy with that. Great. I wonder if you can still hear me. It's a real adventure. Hey, how are you? What, Howard Taylor? We're live on the internet. Careful.
Live on the internet?
Yeah, right now.
Well, what does a judge do now? I mean, how do you separate them two?
We've just got to hope that the Japanese band plays like so much better. It'll be
Yes.
That's the solution for this.
Are we still live?
Yeah, we're still live. Careful. All right, and we're back, loyal viewers. Hope you enjoyed that wander around the stage with me. With my wireless microphone. So, the microphones have moved, as discussed. Bands fan says, wow, that was exceptional. I thought North Shore couldn't be beaten after hearing them, but turns out it might be by 2 or 3 points. 2 superb performances, all others are great, says David, great coverage Tim. Tommy's got some really technical predictions. It says Wellington ahead of North Shore in Sacred Item by 0.5 of a point. North Shore ahead of Wellington by 2.5 in the test. Wellington ahead of North Shore by 3 in the own choice. It's going to be a tie. What's going to happen? I was just chatting with Howard Taylor. Hopefully you heard that on the way up the stairs. Saying what's going to be going on. What can a judge possibly do with this level of performance? I think the best... What we've got to cross our fingers for Dr. Brett Baker, who's got some tricky decisions to make, is that the Japanese band plays so incredibly well, just beyond anything we've heard so far, that it becomes an easy decision. That's the best case scenario, I think, for all of us here, is that we hear the very, very best performance of the night. Hello, everyone watching from Japan. My name's Tim from Brass Band. We've been live streaming all weekend, and we've very, very much enjoyed having your band here to share the music with us. They were wonderful yesterday in the test piece. I thought they played really, really well, and their hymn was classy, very classy. We had the street march yesterday. Great. They were so great on the street march, and I'm really excited to hear their own choice tonight. I had a quick catch-up with Kaz, musical director. He is a wonderful person, sensational musician, and I'm just so excited to hear his interpretation of what's going to come out. We're all winners here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So once again, thank you to ABI Music for your sponsorship. Thank you to the Brass Bands Association of New Zealand. Thank you to Helen Lee. Thank you to everyone who's gotten us this far. After this, we're going to probably watch the cultural presentation, and my wonderful helpers, Veronica and Lauren, might do some camera work for that while I go and pack up the second hall and then bring everything back here. We'll pack everything up. It should only take about 90 minutes to 2 hours, and I can do it all myself. So there's going to be no stress. And then I'm going to take it back to the hotel and then see if I can have some dinner. Oh, yeah, I do want to talk to people. Maybe I should talk to people now. Oh, I was going to do that, wasn't I? Loyal viewers, what am I going to do? I've got to pack up the other hall, but I wanted to do a bunch more interviews to get some like predictions after the last band played. I'll just pack up after that. I'll do some walking and talking. We'll pack up after that. It'll be great. We've got a plan. We're really organised. This is a very professional stream. Thanks to all the sponsors. Of course, with this Patreon millions rolling in, we'll have a full production crew next time around. I have no doubt. But we appreciate any support we get, but we don't rely on it. I do this because it's really fun and I love it so much. If I can do it without losing money and with providing a good service, that's really good. That's really great. If I was trying to make a lot of money out of this, I think I would be very sad all the time. But all support is appreciated. The more support, the more production people, and then maybe I'll get someone else to pick up the other hall next year. Immortal Brass Eternally from Japan. We are excited. As we welcome to the stage the final band of the night, this is Immortal Brass Eternally from Japan. It is absolutely our pleasure to have these fine musicians at the New Zealand National Brass Band Championships. We wish them all of the best things for this performance. We hope this is the best that they have ever played for us. They've ever played. Let's go, IBE.
Thank you. Sand and Stars by NBS. Premiered in the 2022 Swiss National Championships, Sand and Stars chronicles Antoine de Secours' daring attempt to break the parasite on flight in 1935. Divided into 6 parts, the piece vividly depicts the journey's highs and lows, from the anticipation of takeoff to the crash landing in the Sahara Desert and the miraculous rescue. Through evocative melodies and rhythmic variations, the music captures the mystery of flight, the deafening impact of the crash, and the vibrant energy of an Arabian dance. Corners and euphonium solos add depth and emotion to the narrative, leading to a dazzling finale symbolising hope and resilience. Sand and Stars showcases Thierry Duriel's compositional prowess and his ability to convey powerful imagery through music that is a testament to the human spirit's triumph over adversity and the enduring legacy of Saint-Exupéry's remarkable story. Ladies and gentlemen, Sand and Stars.
Absolutely amazing. From the Immortal Brass Eternally from Japan. That was an inspirational performance. Everyone played so very well. Those soloists are flawless. Who is that person? That first baritone player was an absolute highlight for me. What a sound. What an amazing band. Thank you to the IBE for attending this competition and sharing your music with us. I enjoyed your performance immensely. What an amazing band. Fantastically led by their musical director and conductor, Kaz. What a flugel solo as well. An absolute honour to hear this band live in person. Brilliant, just simply brilliant. And there is a bit of a standing ovation going on yet again here in the hall, where it is standing room only, or maybe a couple of seats, but it's full in here. And that concludes the music making from the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships. Wow. What a way to finish off such a fantastic contest. The best brass band contest that has ever happened has just happened. Right now. You got to see it here live on brassband.com in 4K. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. Oh, we had an absolute ball listening to those 7 A-grade bands. Oh, I've got to cast my mind all the way back to about 4 hours ago, where we heard Waitakere Auckland Brass with Breath of Souls. Paul Lovett-Cooper. Paul Lovett-Cooper, of course, was watching on the Brass Band live stream. We've seen him screenshotting and sharing all over Facebook. Thank you, Gail, for the connection there. I reached out to a number of the composers to see if they might want to join in or maybe catch up on the rewind of the live stream a little bit later on. But I think it's such a wonderful and special thing that all the way over here in New Zealand, where the brass banding scene is absolutely thriving, people right around the world are taking notice of what's going on, are interested in the music making, and they want to know what's going on over here for good reason, because what's going on here is at the forefront of banding in the world. Sure, there are probably better bands and people who practice more, but there's only a handful of better bands around the place, and I think on a per capita basis, New Zealand will be breaking all sorts of records in terms of the strength of the banding movement here. It's more than something in the water, it's something in the culture, I want to say. It's so friendly, everything is supportive over here, and it's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Well, that concludes the playing part of the festival. Could you please give a very warm welcome to the stage, Will Kingy, Festival Coordinator, Community Outreach, Pacific Festival of Brass. Will Kingy.
Thank you. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Whakalofalahi atu ki a motolosi. Greetings to everyone here tonight that is joining us here for the final evening of the Pacific Festival of Brass. With the final notes of the Pacific Festival of Brass, we will take a moment to reflect on the spirit of our event and invite the Ahi Ka Mana Whenua to offer a blessing to all brass banding whānau as they travel home far and wide. As we prepare to depart the bold and beautiful city of Manukau, Tamaki Makaurau, we return the Māori to Waikato Tainui, and we thank them deeply for entrusting us with the spirit of manaakitanga, which has guided and protected us over the past 4 days. Please join me in welcoming Ko Mātua Martin Cooper, Mātua Rangi McLean, and Mātua Toi Mai Kapita for the final blessing of this evening.
E hōna re kroria ki te atua he maunga rongo ki runga ki te whenua whakaro pai ki nā tāna te katoa āmeni. Whakamuinisina ki a koutou e te matua tamu me te wairua tapu. I runga tā koutou whakaoranga me tā koutou manaakitana. Ia mātou nā rā ko huri atu a tāmu tēnei haora o tēnei ai pō. Me tinu ki a koutou ki a tau a koutou manaakitana. Ki runga tō tātou kiingi tū hei tia pō te tau te whero te tuawhitu. Tōna whare ariki te whare kāhui ariki nuitoni. Tēnei tēnus kia koe i hoia tō mātou atua, o mena ki tana kia tau ki runga i a kiingi tiare o inarani me tōna whare kāhui ariki nuitonu, koe nei te tuku atu eni o nā takitaki ki tō araro. Tīmatana te kupu ko te atu on tau kupu tīmatana. Nāna nā mea katoa i hanga ka hore tētai mea i kore te hanga e ia, o ngā mea i hanga e ia. Ia e te ora ko te ora te māramatanga mona tāna te katoro pōri, te māramatanga whiti ana, heo ki e mau te pōri, krōri ke te on tapu āmene. E honore, e kororia, maunga rongo ki te whenua, whakaro pai e ki ngā tangata katoa. Ake ake, ake ake, amine. Te atua, te pirina, tōku oranga, tōku oranga. Amine. E te atua pono mā mātou mate e pīkau, mā mātou pōuritanga e waha. Aira koe e teipa tūtaki mōnga materi nei te ao katoa, gloria ki tō intapu. Amen. Amen.
Kia ora, thank you. Please welcome to the stage Andrew Leach, Director of ABI Music, long-standing, very, very generous supporter of this and the Pacific Festival of Brass. Is joined by Chris Thompson, who is the Australasian representative for Buffy Crampon, the company, parent company of Couture and Besson, who are the sponsors of tonight's A-grade event, and Couture performing artist David Bremner to draw the contest raffle. Welcome. A trombone.
Hello everybody. We'd just like to thank everybody that's come up to our trade stand and supported us over the last 3 or 4 days. It's been brilliant to catch up with everybody again, and especially everyone that's entered the draw for the brand new Couture trombone. So just to refresh everyone's memories with how the competition wins, how it works, all you have to do is fill in a form with your name, your band's name, and then it will be drawn very, very shortly. And the winner, the trombone goes to the band. So your band is going to have a beautiful trombone. Right, we're just about ready to go there. So we've got Couture artist Dave Bremner to draw the prize. We have a winner.
It's David Bremner. Wow. The band is Live-In and Districts Band.
Do we have a representative from the Live-In and Districts Band here? No, all right, we've got your contact details there. We'll be in touch and we'll get this couriered down to you. Thank you very much, everyone, for your support. Thank you.
Thank you, ABI. Thank you, David and Chris and Andrea Leach, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, just take a few moments, pause. I assure you the powers that be are working very hard to bring you a result as soon as they can. So just relax, we'll come back with you very shortly. We also have some service announcements. Just a reminder to the band representatives to collect the judges' comments, or not, and the recordings later on. But anyway, just bear with us, we'll be back with you just as soon as we can. Thank you.
Okay, loyal viewers, hope you've enjoyed what has been a very, very special event. We're just waiting on results, and while that happens, I'm just going to wander around and see if anyone wants to have a chat, if we've got any predictions in the hall. Hope to see if anyone wants to have a chat with me. Oh look, I think we've got some people. Yeah. Hello, can I squeeze past? Hello, heroes, you're live on the internet.
This man's the real hero.
Hey, congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much.
How'd you feel up there?
Oh, really happy.
Yeah? It sounded great.
A lot of notes.
So you've never conducted a contest before, I saw somewhere? So you're just casually going to come in, Goldberg variations in the A grade? Yeah.
Easy.
Nailed it.
Easy job.
How did you start off in brass bands?
Well, my grandfather, who these will be very familiar with, played in the Air Force Band for years, bandmaster.
Yeah.
Just so happened, went to a Marlborough concert. Must have been, I don't know how many years ago, 20 years ago or something like that.
Yeah.
I just went, this is pretty cool. And here we are, how many years later?
Fantastic. What's been your favourite thing about this contest?
Oh, the hall.
Yeah?
Actually, I really like the hall.
Yeah.
I heard pretty mixed things about it when they did the Auckland regionals however many years ago, but it's actually so lovely, so nice. You don't feel alone like you do, like Michael Fallacy did. You feel so alone on stage.
Yeah, okay.
But there, everything was just right there.
Yeah, cool.
And the audiences sounded really good. Just listening to the Japanese band just then was just incredible.
Yeah.
So, loved it.
Awesome. It's been a great contest. Can't wait for the next one. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Ella.
How are you, Ella?
I'm good, Tim. How are you?
Best ever?
Yeah.
What's your favourite thing about brass bands?
You?
What's your second favourite thing about brass bands?
The percussion.
Yeah.
As a percussionist myself, love the percussion. Such a wide range.
I know. I thought all of the percussion sections in the A grade were just like sensational.
They're insane.
Right?
Oh, they're so amazing. I'd love to have half the talent they have.
It's amazing. It's amazing the stuff they can do. I just can't get my head around, like, you got your music, but you got to run around with your music while you're counting and not watching, and get the right sticks to hit the right thing at the right time. Like,
it's such a hassle, but like it's the challenge of it.
Yeah.
I think I love running around, going from piece to piece.
Yeah.
It's like, which part do I have next? But it's so
have you ever played one of those whirly things that they were doing?
I sat here and I go, I want to do one of those.
I've played like a whirly that was like a wind, like the empty tubes. You ever whirled them in? Yeah, and they go.
So I had the Rainmaker in Australia when we competed in nationals. That's as far as I've got as far as A grade type percussion. But that wind making thing. That's next on my bucket list.
That was cool. I was just pretty stressed out because like the Japanese band, they played it and it was like right next to my microphone, and I was like, oh my god! Like if that gets caught around it, like what happens then?
I was worried they're going to hit themselves in the head.
Yeah.
I'm watching it like, oh my god! Please be careful.
Cool. Great chats.
Great chats. Nice to see you again.
Catch up soon.
Bye. This is my bike playing thing. You made it, Ella. I made it.
Loyal viewers. Just walking around. Who's going to win?
No idea.
No idea. The jury is out. The jury is out. looking around for predictions if anyone's going to have a chat with me, but I think people are too busy actually rewinding back on the live stream to recap what has happened.
Tim. Where's my tenor horn?
It was your tenor horn. How you going?
I'm going very well, thank you. Yes.
Did you have fun this contest?
Absolutely. It's been a lot of fun. It's been great.
Best contest ever?
Might have been one or two in the past, Tim, as you well know.
Pretty fun, hey. Great to hear. I think we're okay. I just tripped over a tenor horn case. I think no one really wants to talk to me, so I'm going to come back up and maybe start packing down my microphones. We'll have results coming up pretty soon, I think.
How long do you need, Tim? How long do you need? I'm just waiting on tidy up.
No, do you want this? I don't need to do this now. I'll just get it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're getting closer. Bands. Band recordings of the adjudicators' comments and your scores can be collected at the back of the stage after the trophy presentation, or not. Please collect these before you head to the end of contest party starting soon in the Fisher and Paykel foyer. And now please welcome to the stage Owen Mellish, Chair of the Contest Committee, John Sullivan, President of the Brass Band Association, and they're joined by Chris Thompson. Owen, can I invite you up to speak?
Ladies and gentlemen, kia ora, malo lelele, konnichiwa, ni hao, kia orana, talofa lava, bula vanaka, and for our Australians, g'day koba. And that's to all our friends from around the Pacific and Aotearoa. I extend to you all a warm and heartfelt welcome to these results, which are the 144th year of brass banding in New Zealand contesting. Proudly one of the world's oldest musical competitions where we come together in celebration of brass band, but also Pacifica culture, heritage and community spirit. I also remind you that this is the home of the Blues, the champion Super Rugby team for 2024. Just saying. And did you know the All Blacks score? But I'm not going to give you that, okay. So I am Owen Mellish, and it has been my pleasure to lead a great, vibrant, engaged and talented team organising these championships that's gone back over 3 years in the planning. Those committee members are Lee Martelli, Viliami Telefoni, Mark Close, Will Kingy, Kathy McDonald, and Linda Filimahalo. Big round of applause for those people. But also thank you to the Brass Bands Association and the Auckland Bands Association for allowing us to run this event this week. Now, our volunteers, just wow, they were everywhere where we wanted them to be. They helped us with this event run so smoothly, so thank you. And we should acknowledge also the extremely hard-working contest manager, Dennis Birdle. He's the one that was wearing the red shirt. He's in a suit tonight. I think the red shirt's a bit smelly now. So congratulations and thank you to those people. In a world that sometimes can feel indifferent or disconnected, the brass band and the Pacifica community both stand out as a beacon of family unity, strength, and celebration of each other's talent and performances. And you have seen this all week, and you should be very, very proud of it. This hobby of ours, while it's not quite a religion, we are very, very passionate people in this particular hobby, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? I'd like to acknowledge also our major funder, Tātaki Auckland Unlimited, without whom we would not have been able to host the event in this wonderful venue. It is wonderful that we can have it under one roof, which is quite rare in New Zealand. Do you like the venue? Okay. So the Dewdrop Event Centre has allowed us to have amazingly free space right through the venue, but it's also the fact that our history was made this year with having the first time in our history a paid employee as part of our contest team, and that gentleman was Will Kingy. And he covered across a myriad of details, arrangements. He was funded by Four Winds Foundation, but with such a big event, we needed somebody here at the venue, so Dewdrop gave him free office space for the last 6 months. So Will, I'm going to thank you for your hours and hours of dedication, leadership, being my lieutenant, probably saving my marriage as well. So Will, come forward please and get a little presentation from us all. Thank you. So thank you for coming, everybody. That's it. Good night. I'd now like to hand over to the Brass Bands Association of New Zealand President, Mr. John Sullivan.
Tēnā koutou katoa, and good evening, everyone. Well, here we are again, the final official event of our National Brass Band Championships. As Owen mentioned, despite starting 144 years ago, there were a number of firsts with this year's Pacific Festival of Brass. Not only did we celebrate Pacifica music and culture, but we welcomed 5 overseas brass bands, including the Immortal Brass Eternally from Japan, competing in the A grade. We acknowledge the effort that must have gone into bringing a band all the way from Japan. So thank you so much for the wonderful part you have played in this, our most international contest ever. We hope you've enjoyed the experience and look forward to welcoming you back. Now if I could ask for a representative from the Immortal Brass Eternally from Japan to come forward for a presentation, please. Can we get them out of the bar, maybe? Oh, they have their photo. Okay. Congratulations to the contest committee, Festival Coordinator Will Kingi and Chair Owen Miluish for a job very well done. The Pacific Festival of Brass Committee have worked tirelessly to ensure that this week will be remembered for all the right reasons, and supported by the many volunteers, they have put in a fantastic effort to create a wonderfully smooth running event. Well done. We're extremely fortunate to once again have the services of high quality and experienced adjudicators. And to our judge for this event, Dr. Brett Baker, we thank you for your hard work, both with all the preparation required and over the last 4 days. I trust you've enjoyed returning to New Zealand, even if the bulk of it has been spent inside an adjudicator's tent. No doubt you're looking forward to now relaxing and catching up with friends from this end of the world. We are extremely grateful to Waitakere Auckland Unlimited for their financial support. Your commitment to this event has been critical in making it a success, and we thank you for supporting the arts in this way. Thank you to Chris Thompson and Besson, the sponsor of the A-grade events, and the many other generous supporters, as highlighted by Owen. A reminder to everyone to make sure we take the opportunity to support the many companies and groups that support our movement. Without the financial assistance from these fine organisations and individuals, we simply couldn't operate as we do. We must also acknowledge our extremely hard-working contest manager, Dennis Spurtle, and executive officer, Helen Lee. Dennis and Helen have put in months of preparation and planning to make this contest happen. And to everyone who has given of their time, supporters, volunteers, and members of the National Executive, again, a job well done. Thank you all. I'm actually going to go a little bit off script at the moment. There's always a possibility I'll be voted out as president, probably highly likely at the next AGM. So I would like to ask for a couple of minutes, I guess, of self-indulgence. Another reason I can do this is because I can. I'd like to acknowledge Peter O'Shaughnessy for picking up the workload at this and other contests. Forgive me, Peter, for continually abusing our friendship by dumping jobs on you. To Harmon Van Horn, Colin Clark, and the Wonder members of North Shore Brass. including Harry, Matt and Liam. Now I had to say that. I get paid for that. Thank you for allowing an old hack to share the stage with so many talented musicians. To my family, my mother, my dad, Ben, Emily, April, and especially my lovely and very patient Rachel. Thank you for your support. It's very special to be able to share my passion with the ones I love. Thank you. All right, finally, most importantly to the bands and competitors, it was indeed great to see such a large number of bands competing this week. Thank you all for showing just how strong and healthy our organisation is. For all bands, we appreciate that it's not inexpensive to attend a national contest, but without you there would not be no contest. I look forward to seeing you all in Christchurch in 12 months' time. Thank you. Now our friends from Japan have had their photo and are here. I guess I'd just like to reiterate we just want to recognise the significant effort that would have gone into bringing your band all the way to New Zealand. It was a pleasure to welcome you, and you've really enhanced the contest. Thank you so much. If I could have someone come up from the band, we'd just like to make a small presentation.
Kia ora. Yesterday, 29 bands took part in the parade of bands sponsored by the New Zealand Army Band. Thank you, guys. Although there are no set marching trophies for the A grade, we'd like to acknowledge the place getters for the A grade street march. In third place, NBS Nelson City Brass drum major Jordan Seaton. Second place, Wellington Brass drum major Matthew Steen. The champion A grade marching band for 2024 is Brass Wanganui, drum major Jonathan Grenwell. Can I ask a representative to come forward? I'd like to invite Chief Marching Judge Dennis Spurtle to present the B Band's Challenge Trophy for the highest music points on the street march to Wellington Brass. Thank you, Dennis. Please welcome to the stage our Chief Adjudicator, Dr. Brett Baker, to speak about the performances in this event over the past 2 days.
Good evening. Have you enjoyed this festival? I could do with a drink. That's what I could do with it. It's been fabulous coming here and listening to not just the bands but the ensembles and being involved in the solo competition. It's been a real thrill to come over, be invited to do this. It's taken a few years because I think I was first invited in 2020 and this pandemic thing happened. But anyway, I'm here and I've loved every minute of it. It's been really good fun. So straight on to, before I do that, I think we should also thank Owen, Helen and the team. They've done a fantastic job of organising this festival. So, first of all, there was the test. It seems like 3 days ago, but there was a set test that we did yesterday. The cadenzas were tough in that, and they were really exposed, and I think it's always the quiet playing and the exposed playing that's difficult, but bands did really well in coping with this piece, and the transitions went really, really well. It was excellent. It's probably the biggest problem was, if anybody's interested, 16, where you have to go from fortissimo to piano to fortissimo to piano. That was the hardest thing. Other than that, everything was working pretty well. Right, on to the A grade. Oh, excuse me. How many pieces of paper have I got? There we go. Own choice. So, yeah, it was just an absolute privilege listening to the playing. It was such a high caliber. I've, in most cases, judged the pieces that I heard today in other competitions, and I just thought it was extraordinary playing. The only... yeah, you should give yourselves a clap. It was fantastic. The only sort of weaknesses really, and as with most bands, it's the quiet playing, it's the exposed stuff, but the fast playing and the effects, it was just sublime. It was wonderful playing. So it's just been a thrill to listen. I hope the comments make sense that I've been prattling on about that's why I've lost my voice a little bit. It's all the talking I've been doing over the last 2 days, but it's been thoroughly enjoyable. The performances have just been out of this world on the pieces that you've played, and they're very, very challenging pieces. So I'll hand over to the results and look forward to that drink a bit later on.
Before we get to the results, I just want to recognise all the efforts by Dr. Baker this week, and we have from the Brass Bands Association and the Contest Committee. We just have a small gift for you, Brett, as acknowledgement of the work.
Thank you. The points will be read in order by our supervisor, Brian Nicholas.
Okay, the moment we've been waiting for. Points and program order for the sacred item. Brass Wanganui, 46. Hamilton City Brass, 47.5. Immortal Brass Eternally, 47. NBS Nelson City Brass, 48. North Shore Brass, 47.5. Waitakere Auckland Brass, 46.5. Wellington Brass, 49.
In third equal place, Hamilton City Brass and North Shore Brass. In second place, NBS Nelson City Brass. The winner of the 2024 A-grade sacred item and receiving the Les Francis Memorial Trophy is Wellington Brass. Congratulations. I would like to invite Brett to present the special award for the Outstanding Soloist in the A-grade test selection. The 2024 winner of the Elgar Clayton Memorial Trophy is the tenor horn from NBS Nelson City Brass. Congratulations. I would like to invite Alan McDonnell to present the trophy donated by Malto Music in memory of Jack McDonnell to the best section in the test selection. The 2024 winner of the trophy is the basses from NBS Nelson City Brass.
All right, and now the points for the test piece in program order. Brass Wanganui, 92. Hamilton City Brass, 93. Immortal Brass Eternally, 94. NBS Nelson City Brass, 96. North Shore Brass, 95. Waitakere Auckland Brass, 91. Wellington Brass, 98.
So in third place, North Shore Brass. In second place, NBS Nelson City Brass. But hush, the winner. Congratulations. The winner of the 2024 A-grade test selection and receiving the Norman Goffin Memorial Trophy is Wellington Brass. I would like to invite Brett to present the special award for the Outstanding Principal Cornet in the A-grade Own Choice. The 2024 winner of the Gilbert Evans Memorial Trophy is from NBS Nelson City Brass.
And the points for the own choice selection in program order: Brass Wanganui 92, Hamilton City Brass 90, Immortal Brass Eternally 93, NBS Nelson City Brass 94, North Shore Brass 95, Waitakere Auckland Brass 91, Wellington Brass 97.
So in third place, NBS Nelson City Brass. In second place, North Shore Brass. The winner of the 2024 A-grade own choice selection and receiving the Mervyn Waters Memorial Cup is Wellington Brass. And for the winning conductor of the own choice, the Mervyn Waters and B. Beans Cup.
And the aggregate, quickly before you all add it up for yourselves. Brass Wanganui 230, Hamilton City Brass 230.5, Immortal Brass Eternally 234, NBS Nelson City Brass 238, North Shore Brass 237.5, Waitakere Auckland Brass 228.5, Wellington Brass 244.
So in third place, North Shore Brass Musical Director Harman Van Horn. In second place, making all the noise over here, NBS Nelson City Brass Musical Director Nigel Weeks. The champion A-grade band for 2024 is Wellington Brass Musical Director David Bremner. I'd like to invite Brett to present the New Zealand Champion Cup to Wellington Brass, and to the conductor of the A-grade champion band, David Bremner, the KGL Smith Memorial Trophy.
I'd just like to say this is for Scott Fixter. Thank you.
Thank you, David. Thank you to all. Congratulations to the winners. That concludes the Besson A-grade band events and indeed the 2024 National Brass Band Championships. See you in Christchurch July next year. Travel safe. Good night.
Well, loyal viewers, there you go. That is the results. This concludes the 2024 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships. I've had the best time ever listening to these amazing bands. Thank you to everyone who got up and competed. I loved the performances, especially tonight, especially these A-grade own choices. Exceptional. You're all superstars. I cannot wait to hear what happens at the 2025 New Zealand National Brass Band Championships. It's going to be the best ever. My name's Tim from Brass Band. Thank you to ABI Music. Thank you to all the organisers, all the volunteers, everyone behind the scenes making this work. I'm going to go pack up, sign up to the Brass Band mailing list, send a donation over. Catch you on the stream next time.
Thanks for watching.